Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday today. We're resuming our normal stream schedule by returning back to Bloodborne. And it looks like today we have, I don't want to say two bosses I'm dreading, but two bosses I'm dreading, so this may just be a non-stop slog, so we'll see how this goes. But welcome in, Peter Pepperoni. I see you were the first to strike. Well done. How's your day going? Welcome in, Daughtering. I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup before we go on our excursion. And it was a lovely day. Oh, good. Last Saturday was a tiring one, so hopefully today will be a nice one. I love the qualifier so far. Oh, I didn't want to go to Cainhurst first. I need to warm up. I don't need to do that first. Ugh. Oh, that is very kind. When Sir Ma and the Professor streamed today, so it can only get better. True, true. Oh, well, thank you for asking. Is my health any better? I would say about the same. We were talking yesterday about the amount of water we drink, and true to its word, the new bottle was arrived, and I'm now thoroughly depressed on the sheer amount that is prescribed. 64 ounces, or 1,800 milliliters in a day. Help me. I am not looking forward to that. But allegedly that's supposed to help with inflammation, so bottoms up. I'm trying to get to the lecture hall, second floor, because that is where Patches is hiding, and I would like to pay him a visit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We've hit one of the markers, so goody. Good news, though, is this new receptacle, it's mainly glass, and it doesn't freak out the VTuber model, so I'm happy about that. As previously, whenever I would drink, it would do this kind of motion and zoom in. So now, hopefully, we can avoid that, because that was frightening to watch in some of the playbacks. Ah, welcome in, Dark Knight. How are you feeling? Hope you're on the mend and resting well. Goodness. See if I can lure him down this way. Hydration and morning practice. Fitting that it's with students. Yeah. Oh, glad to hear you're doing well. Do take time to actually rest and recover. As this stream, I was telling Peter, will probably be, I don't want to say disastrous, but hard to watch. Because I am not anticipating the fights going well. Hi, the surgery is actually scheduled for Monday. My apologies, I thought it already had transpired. That's nice that they keep you for observation beforehand. Very responsible. And you can do it, Sir Ma'am. Even if I don't say long you believe you can win, well, thank you. I definitely appreciate the check-in. But do take care of yourself. You likely won't miss much. Ah, welcome in, Professor. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you for the lurk. Oh my. He's awake. Easy there, giant. I disagree with that hitbox, but here we are. Bye. Because I know you cannot come down the stairs. And hello, Patches. I failed to come see you last time. Did you just give me insight for looking at you?
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala? Oh, how did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me? Oh, it pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. All's well that ends well, I say.
Yes, thank you both for the lurk, and good luck in your stream, Professor. I wasn't sure if you were streaming on your channel or if you're appearing as a guest elsewhere, but I'll still do this, so bear with me just a moment. Let's see. But I hope you have a merry time with your fellow vampires. And likewise, Peter, do keep him good company.
No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot. Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter?
And Patches, you never failed to try to kill me. I saw your trap. I was grabbed by the amygdala. Not amygdala, amygdala. And now you want to feign friendship. Oh dear, oh dear.
Ah, well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love. Ah, well met.
To that end, I didn't kill you in Elden Ring, but I shall here.
That was uncharitably done. That was uncharitably done, dear friend.
I finally got to hear the voice line. Because another streamer uses that as their rewards. And I never could understand it. Now, are there any notes or goodies in here, other than him? It doesn't appear so. But yes, I let him live in Elden Ring because of the quest with the Briars. But here, no. He truly is a troll, for sure. Oh, goody. So I have 5. I have 20 bullets. His bit in Elden Ring actually made more sense story-wise than I thought in my initial playthrough, because he does meet with Raya and is deeply entwined with the Volcano Manor, which makes total sense for his character. But what got me was, just as with all Elden Ring and FromSoft content, NPC quest lines are so missable. Alright. So I'm trying to think what else we have, because I wanted to see patches. I was playing a little bit of Monster Hunter Wild last night, just trying to get my hunter rank up. And so the control sets are a little bit different. And we all know the best NPC is the one you help kill the dragon in Elden Ring DLC. Egon. Piteous Egon. The voice actor deserves all the praise for that role. And Monster Hunter looks great, but the lack of health bars would be hard. I struggle with that regularly. They do a decent job with displaying when the creature is hurt or the physical indications of it. But I have many a grievance with it. Oh, I guess you and Peter both inquired about me, but yes, I'm doing all right. Thank you. Same old, same old. Had an appointment yesterday and no changes. But yes, very kind of you to remember. If I recall, this is just a quick dash past the ladies. Cover your ears because they do scream. Very true. Don't want us to move on just yet. The candles must stay lit. We do try. And I'm glad you got the analogy for that. Oh, Logarius. Please don't be cruel. Oh, that almost was. And And I believe there are no enemies through here, so we'll say. Oh, delightful. The doctors are coming tomorrow to tell you what surgery, and then you'll be home by Saturday or Sunday next. Very good. That way you have ample time to recover with the supervision needed for it. That's fantastic news. I'm so glad that you got bumped up on the list. Because I think when we last talked, you were mentioning that it might be December on. But to have it done in November means you get to be at home for the winter months. Or, I'm trying to remember, you're in the southern hemisphere. It might be getting warmer weather. But either way, it'll be good to be home. Yeah, because we're flipped. So where it's getting cooler in the northern hemisphere, you're getting warmer in the southern. And if you enjoy the summer weather, good timing. If not, may you have strong AC. You're in the upside down or right side up. It just depends on how you look at it. But before this next boss fight, I will stall just a brief moment, and bear with me one more moment. I will be right back. Aha, we are back. And thank you. I know it's not too entertaining to watch a idle screen, but that was a much needed stretch. And you made some satisfying project on a side project, or progress on a side project. Well done. Yeah, I've been up for a while, but for whatever reason, the joints and everything are still quite stiff. So, I figure that won't be productive for the boss fight. Because this fight sucks. I like Logarius. At least I want to like you. But you're spam. And I need a massage. I had some for a long time. But everything in terms of cost nowadays is so high. Oh, thank you. Disables my frost debuff? Yes, please. Because I've had that for ages. I wonder. Didn't want to jump, but okay. Don't fall off the roof. Oh, you got a delay like Morgoth. Ow. We're off to a start, sure. I love meeting people who are filled with scars, whether they're metaphorical or not. Very true. They have an interesting way to see the world. Yeah, that's a really nice way to look at it. Can I push you off? Surely not. There's the hoping. There we go. But yes, to give that message the proper attention. We love meeting people who are filled with scars, whether they're metaphorical or not, because people like us have an interesting way they see the world. I thought that one was worth reading aloud, because that is very true. I fear the person that's never gone through any kind of trauma or had issues, because they are more likely to be volatile than the rest of us. But each carry their own story. And yes, Stottering, I was testing that one. I was curious to see if it's and if its standard form, if it did a little bit better. Because I don't know if the whip will have the same kind of oomph behind it. It would be lovely if I can push him off the roof. But I don't think so. I think the devs would have planned for that. In the same vein that you can't push Morgoth off of his. Or excuse me, Margit. But he has such a delayed in his scythe swing, it's very reminiscent of that fight. Pardon me, ladies. Ow. Let me up. Oh, what the hell? I've never had that happen. Because I don't want to have to switch weapons. I like the threaded cane. It is possible, Dark Knight, where the cane may not be cutting it. But I don't quite know what I would switch to. I was briefly looking at some of the weapons that you can unlock, and the one caught my eye, but I think it's a DLC weapon. The Amygdala's arm. Is that one a scythe? Because I know you can get the burial blades at the end of the game, or from a certain chalice. I might entertain one of those. And what weapons do I have right now? Oh, I think I deposited them. But I have like the saw cleaver, saw spear, the Reiter Palash. Trying to think what else we have. The amygdala arm is a hammer whip thing. That's an interesting weapon. Because looking at it, the threaded cane is more of a thrust weapon in its true stance. Like, most of the videos online I've seen it where people really leverage this into viscerals. And I've been using it more in its collapse state. And I think in the DLC there is a weapon that's very reminiscent of Rengia Barai's from Bleach. So even though I don't like the character, I might break down and be like, okay, fine, we'll use the weapon. But I like the range of this one. The reach that it has is nice. Bloody hell. I'd like to hit you once, sir. It's bad to have you in the corner, isn't it? Three swings. Whatever you're doing, I don't like it. Well, he flies. Oh hell. That doesn't look good. Does that end? Oh, that's evil. Not again. Come on. Whew. Screw you, Logarius. Oh, my heart. I did it. I saved the princess. No, the queen. You gotta put on the crown now? I will in just a moment. I'm gonna go to the hunter's dream and fall on the floor. That fight was intense. Oh my. Whew. Yes, that magic missile was awful. I'm gonna look at this real quick. I think it's this button. No, it's this button. I want to switch. Oh, I don't have like a fall down type one. He's a very rushed down character with range abilities. He would be a hell to fight in a fighting game. Oh, for sure. I was trying to think back to like my Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat days. He would be awful. Because that spam was hard enough with the entire arena to dance around in. That's not a level, is it?
Welcome. What is it you... Very well. Let me...
No, it's close to a level, but not quite. I think I'll focus on getting my skill. He would give Akuma a run for his money? Absolutely. Yes. Hiding behind the spires only managed to block the the third part of his combo, where he actually has that red arc that comes through. Yeah, that should be more than enough.
Welcome home, good hunt. What is it? Very well.
Ooh, it would
Let
be...
the echoes become your strength.
Alright, doll.
Let me...
It would be an exaggeration to say that I didn't think I would be able to do that fight, especially after how poorly that first one went. I thought I'd have to throw in the towel for that one for sure. He felt like a... Yes, he did, mixed with Soul Calibur. Or there was another game I played very briefly. I think it was called Blaze Blue. Or the other one, Skull Girls. I remember I was a Patreon backer for that one. When... Oh, goodness. I don't want to think about when that one came out.
Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. I hope he didn't inspire those, because, oh. By one cocktail. He does. Goodness. Well, for fashion, I'm only putting this on temporarily. It looks just as silly as I thought it would. Oh, goodness. Oh, no worries. And yes, Sir Mare is sovereign. Once knight to lord. I was gonna say, in thinking about it, I think I had the same physical reaction to fighting Logarius as I did the Mad Tiger the first time in Black Myth Wukong. Because, oh goodness, that was certainly an adrenaline-dumping fight. Ah, what I do? She, her, they, them. Any of those work. I'm not too fixated on that. And likewise, thank you for the care not to offend, but no such qualms here. Because the long and short of that story is, I'm just me. The whole gender constructs and all the strings that they have with them. Nah. You are you and you are awesome? Likewise. All the preconceived notions and stereotype one is meant to fit into. Throw all those out the window. Just be yourself. You don't need a label to define it. And this is a nice corridor. I am utterly shocked that FromSoft did not make this a hall of knights. Just so you have to fight your way up. Although, I think I read somewhere that the knights were struggling, or FromSoft struggled with knights, and that's why the Knights Cavalry was such a monumentous moment for them, because they finally got the mechanics to work. And welcome in, TJCLS. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How about yourself? We just beat Logarius after my second attempt today. I make no illusion, that's, I think, fourth attempt at that boss. So, we're recovering cardiac-wise for that fight, and we're about to meet the Queen. Queen of the Vile Bloods. Uh-oh.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
Kneel before us or get thee gone? Fine, lady. And this area reminds me of where you fought the Briar in Elden Ring. And the Knights are cool, you agree, just working in Elden Ring. I wonder if Armor Core did, that's possible. And you're doing okay just browsing streams after a long discussion with who's your top 10 favorite villains in fiction. Oh goodness, that would be a fun one. And welcome in, Nathan Stistan. And yes, we beat Logarius on early in the stream. I thought we'd be here at least to the midway point with him. Oh, shovel. Don't feel bad. I have done that, I can't tell you how many times, because I have 2 different handles. One I stream under and one I just chat under. So I can't tell you how many times I've gone, oops, wrong me, let me switch. And my answer is the villain in Paradise Lost walks away and refuses to elaborate. If you want the list, heads up, it's a long message. Feel free. I don't think you'll get cut off by a character limit. But favorite villain in fiction. I'll have to ponder on that one for a moment, because I've got a few, but I don't know if they're in the top 10. And welcome in, Guy with a Shovel. Hope you're having a better day today. Thank you for the stream last night. It was a delight. I know it was a bit of a struggle on your end, but as an audience member, it was still fun, so thank you. Hope your shift is going well. Oh, my pleasure. As I say, we'll be happy to have you on in the background. Or have me on in the background, that way I can keep you company. I'll get my directions right eventually. But I'm curious about this list, so I'm going to pause here and take a look. So we've... Okay, from Johann from Monster, Hannibal Lecter, Thomas Harris, Judge Holden, Grith from Berserk, Anton from No Country for Old Men, Shinobu Shinsei from Yu Yu Hakusho, Baby from Dragon Ball GT, Light Yagami, and Two-Face from the DC Comics. Patrick Bateman from Psycho, and Osmondias from DC. Welcome in, Wayward. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We're going through, we just beat Logarius and Bloodborne, and now the chat has got me intrigued. We're talking about the top 10 villains in fiction. I'm trying to think if there's any on that listing that I would oppose or would supplement for. And that list took over an hour to make, especially because it crosses multiple genres of where you have both film, book, and comic book included in all of that, so, and anime as well. So that is a comprehensive list for sure. Because I think my quandary is most of the well-written characters I enjoy, I wouldn't classify solely as villains. They're not tragic heroes or otherwise, and sure they may be in a villainous role, but they themselves aren't villains, so I'll have to stew on that one. But that is a very good list. I'm trying to think, because there was an anime... Very true. With that actor's portrayal of Bateman. Don't get me started on the business cards. Oh, it's gonna eat me. I'm trying to remember what anime I'm thinking of. Because Father from Full Metal Alchemist is rather boring. I wouldn't recommend him as a top 10 list. But Full Metal Alchemist is a story where man's own hubris is the villain. I can make an argument for that, but we're talking about actual characters, so not concepts. Sao Tucker is just like the epitome of evil and science unabrided. Short time on screen, but he is a highly memorable one. Father Anderson from Hellsing comes close, but even then, he's not technically the villain. He's just a different character with an ulterior motivation. Because they both work to save humanity. Now, the other group that came in from the Helsing OVA, that one we can classify as villains, but the Major is kind of boring. But no, there was another anime where you really sided with the villain. And I'm trying to remember what it was. It wasn't Code Geass with Lelouch. No, not that one, because I actually haven't watched that one too well. Not Kenshin. Well, they have Light Yagami already listed there. Aizen was just boring from Bleach. He's like, I'm the smartest person in the room. No one cares. Aizen is a villain, though he leads many. True. I do like Grimjow and Urakura. Best villains. Yeah, that's gonna haunt me. I'll have to think on it. Because again, like, Frankenstein I wouldn't class as the villain, even though he is a murderer. Because Victor Frankenstein is the villain. But he's not within the top 10, it's just recognizing his villainhood. Another one who was just shy from the list was Kenno from the first North Star. I could see that one. Yeah, I admit I'm thoroughly brain broke. I'm trying to remember. I believe it was a Netflix anime that we watched, or that I watched. But I don't remember anything to really pinpoint it. Princess Rocca from the Blades of Six Flowers. That's another good one. Oh, wait, we have two lanterns directly near each other. Why? I loved the portrayal of Dracula in Castlevania. That voice actor who plays Tenzin in Avatar The Last Airbender with Korra, as well as with the Daily Bugle and Spider-Man, whose name I also can't remember right now, did a fantastic job with the role. I love the depressed Dracula, but he's not a top 10 villain. His writing was good, and I love how he gave the villagers of Vallaki 1 year hence. But again, he wouldn't make the list of top 10 in terms of sinisterness. And then Netflix animes. Arcane is animated, and Silco is an amazingly written character. I love the depth and breadth that he goes through, as well as his one-liners. But again, I have a hard time classifying him as a villain, because if you look at the society he finds himself in, he's just trying to secure a future for Zon. Yes, heinous things were done in his name, but is it really villainous? Because the same thing's done from those of Piltover. It's just who writes the history books gets declared as the hero or not. So yeah, he wouldn't make the list either. Just like if you think about, what is that Netflix show? I think it's Origin or something like that, where it has a 3-season thing of where you have the same anthology of the characters. Anyway, the character Sadar in it is a deliciously evil villain, but he wouldn't make the top 10 either. Nor would Peter Quint from The Haunting. Haunting of Bly Manor, I believe. Oh, I don't have to put on a special emote, she just lets me kneel.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Cainhurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of? Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood. Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn. Now, thou art too a vile blood. We two, the very last on this earth. We await thy return. For the...
And Wayward, I agree. I really adore Handsome Jack. The writing, the way he was, and even in the after game was really nice. Where he's like, if I had just given the Vault Hunters stock options rather than bullets, I'd still be alive right now. It's like, oh, so true. And you remember an anime character who put out a twisted villain who wore a mask and that would travel to the abyss and use his own kids as monsters. Try to remember that one. Yeah, it came from that Tales of the Borderlands game where it wasn't quite a Borderlands game. I didn't play it, but I saw a few cutscenes with it, and that was one of the ones who's like, it's like, well, if you were still alive, you could do this and this and this. And Jack's like, well, let's address the elephant in the room. I'm dead because I couldn't work with people I didn't trust. And if I had just given the Vault Hunters stock options rather than bullets, I'd still be alive on a beach somewhere. It's like, that level of snark. Plus, it's an IT guy gone rogue, so that's near and dear to my heart. But it looks like we are in ad territory, so we are almost there. And you found it, Dark Knight. It's Made in the Abyss. It's been a long time since I've seen that one if I had. But we are about 2 minutes out from ads, so let us gather our summons and then take a quick gander around the room. But welcome in, Visnerkarn. Saw your message earlier and I failed to respond. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We just beat our first boss of the morning, and I spent a fair bit of time trying to calm my own pulse because that caused blood pressure problems. Time to camp out and watch the ads while we look at the candle flickering? Yes, I think that would actually be a good place. I am curious, are you getting full screen ads or are they the banner ones? Oh, water bottle refill time. Don't remind me. Goodness. But yes, get to a nice spot. Ah, full screen ads. It's a dose of both. Hopefully they're not too intrusive, but I'll put out my warning for them. So what we'll do is I will likewise get up, stretch, refill my drink, and be back with you all momentarily. Welcome back all. Those pesky ads should be banished for another hour. And they're buggy on mobile, so sometimes they don't play. Oh, good. Alright, so... I brought some salty snacks. And refilled my water, so we should be good. And I'm wondering, since we already have that unlocked... We'll do two things. First of all, yeah, that looks silly. Even more silly. Nope. That's tempting. Oh, goodness. You don't have any issues with it, but it's been like that for years. I understand that. I recently had to start tracking mine, in addition to the several other issues that I've been having. And so yeah, you have my sympathies there. But hopefully, by Monday, that should be a thing of your past. I wonder if they have like a blindfold type one. That's what I typically go for my characters. Where I am photophobic / photosensitive in real life, having a blindfold is like, yes, this is the medieval equivalent of sunglasses. That's part of the reason why I used it so heavily in my Wukong fashion, and why I use it in my Elden Ring one as well. Alright, Alfred. Because we'll do a little bit of a dance. We'll go talk to Alfred, come back here, go talk to Alfred's corpse, go revive the Vile Blood Lady. So we'll be hopping around for a few moments. Cathedral Ward or Grand Cathedral? Because I think if I go Grand down the stairs and to the right, yeah, that should be faster. In theory. But yeah, that Logarius fight actually got an adrenaline dump. I was surprised. But then again, I shouldn't be, because that end was so tense. I had no healing flask left, and he was Mr. Spam-A-Lot. Ugh. I am looking forward to seeing that in the VOD later, because when you're playing the game, certain sensory things just, you get tunnel vision and you get locked in on the boss. So I have no idea how that looked. I hope it looked good. And if not, we struggled through. But I can happily say he is behind us, because I, without exaggeration, thought he would be all the way through to the midway point of this stream. Leave me be. I just want to go talk to Alfred. Now, did anyone follow? Just the dog, but I think we're okay.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest. Aha! Is that the sigil of Cainhurst? I've heard tell of Cainhurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude. Ah, I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood, and let us cleanse these tarnished streets?
That, sir, is for another game. We'll leave the tarnished to Elden Ring.
It has been an honor, but I must say goodbye. Let us cleanse these tarnished streets, and may the good blood...
Okay. I think we're not too far off from the next lantern, because I don't want to waste a bold hunter's mark. I suppose I could go through the courtyard and around again, but either way. Gives us a chance to retour this area. Because after he has his revelation, we'll go visit him, or what's left of him, at the cathedral, which is take Cathedral Ward, take a left, and then go all the way down. Because I do like the woods. The enemies here, meh. There's our lantern. Away, beast. But I will take those, so thank you. Yes, yes, throw all your stuff. I wish to speak with Walter. And be uninterrupted by crows. Hello, my Confederate friend.
Ah, how goes your hunt? Do not forget the League's mission, to cooperate with Confederates, find vermin, and stamp them out.
I would, but there was not a Confederate to help me with Logarius, so you're slacking on the job. I want more friends. But yeah, I'm still trying to think on the villains. Because most of the ones I came to mind are, like we were saying, anti-heroes or ones I wouldn't necessarily classify as true villainous. Or truly villainous. We also have, I think, a few runes I need to look at. See which ones we have equipped. The one I would really like to have
Master,
is...
look! I've done it! I've done it! I've smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity! What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
Well.
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have. I've done it.
I suppose congratulations are in order? But I'm curious, when she revives, will she be free of the helmet? Oh dear. Because I also want to see what goodies we get from that. Because I think he dropped, what is it, the Wheel Hunter's badge? Blade of Mercy we got from Eileen. Wait a minute, I thought Chikage was at the bottom of the well. Spends the Chikage's blade is imbued with blood. The sword sings in scarlet hues. Oh, however, the rifle eats away at the wielder's very essence. Or the right, not rifle. Oh no, I see new fashion. The Cainhurst armor. Expensive as always. That's not the DLC weapon? Because isn't Lady Maria's like Eleanor's pole blade of where it has two? But you also asked what weapons I have, so let's pop over to the storage for a moment. So that's what's on me, is I don't have the stats for Evelyn, but in storage, I have the saw cleaver, saw spear, rifle spear. That's the weapon that the Cainhurst Crow was using, the one that attacked Eileen. Oh, I thought he was using the Ritterpalash. Good to know. Which I'm going to store that one for now. Likewise with the Evelyn, because I don't have the stats to wield her. Oh, they separated them out into faction, where you have the workshop, church, vile blood, and other. I wondered why everything wasn't showing up under one thing. I suppose that makes sense now that they've said it out loud, but Oh, the Ritterpalash has a gun on it, so you can shoot it while using your gun. Does it go through your bullets that much faster then? Nothing new there. But I wanted to take a look at the runes. Because where we're going next, I admit I'm stalling because it's the Nightmare of Mensis, and there's another plus 18 that you can get for your weapon. But I wanted to see Moon. Ah, welcome in, Pete. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday today. And that is an adorable little skull emote. Is he eating popcorn? But you really use the axe and the Holy Greatsword while using the double-barrel pistol? I may invest in that pistol now that I think about it, because mine, it's okay, but I really like the auger because of its cheap price. So more echoes from slain enemies. I want to get the advanced version of that one, but that's in Micolash's arena. And then these, continuous heal near death, +1. Oh good, it is popcorn and you're watching the Rush Hour films. Very good for a laugh. And boom streams are amazing. Which, while I'm just messing about, I can also do this. I failed to do any of these yesterday. There we go. Fires 2 bullets, that means you have double the ammo. True, but I think there are also Carol runes that increase the amount of bullets you can carry, or the frequency in which they regenerate due to viscerals and other things. So I can see there being builds for that. And I'm hesitant to take off the impurity rune, because that lets you summon extra people. So even though its effect's not great, you see more summon signs. And Boom is very clever. I loved her little animation of her avatar attacking your 3D model. That was adorable. And Visnarkon, you need to getting back into Dying Light the Beast. Yes, that one, I believe, wasn't Pete playing that one. And you've been working on Night Rain's Remembrance Quest. Also a good effort, especially with, say, like Raiders. I think his is the most valuable one because of the outfit you get. His is the one remembrance that actually changes how the character looks. I'm mad about that. I don't think I have anything to really beat what I've got. Unless I got something here. I think there's a visceral rune where you feel your... Yes, there is. I think Quantum was using that or telling me about that the other day. And you're doing the Guardians? Oh, my condolences. Unless you main Guardian, that one's a difficult one. Now. Talk to him there. We need to go back to Cathedral Ward. Grab his corpse. Take the lady's remains down to the pit. Then go back. Goodness, how anyone figures this out normally, I'm aghast. Because I have the benefit of 10 years into the future, and there are plenty of guides online, plus my lovely chat to help me. I don't know how anyone figured this out early on. But what's this? Okay, all's well. And you're a Lance main on Monster Hunter, but Guardian gives you trouble? Okay, so similar play styles, just different buttons. And you've completed Wilder's and Iron Eyes quest. Very nice. And Dark Knight mains the Executioner and Wilder, so similar overlap there. I primarily use Revenant and switch over to Duchess every now and then. And you're like that with Elden Ring, the only Souls games you've played? Well, Pete, if you ever want to revisit Elden Ring, I can happily help you through it. This is... I've played Dark Souls when it released years ago, but this is my first time through Bloodborne, so I'm not trying to complete the set necessarily, but I played the dickens out of Elden Ring. Although I say that, and members of my chat have far surpassed my pitiful hours, but... Uh-oh, Granny's gone. Well. I love Elden Ring. Before they nerf bleed, yeah. Oh no. I think I found Granny. What happened to you, dear? I wonder if the caretaker knows.
Oh, kind hunter. The old girl you sent over, she's dead. Killed, stone dead. Why? Must have been a beast, right? Or do you think someone out there could have... I just don't... Oh... Well... I do know. It's my fault. Oh my...
And Wayward, I all but guarantee you have dwarfed my Night Rain hours, because the last time I played it was with you. So, I guarantee yours far exceed mine. And my Elden Ring hours, I think I just crossed the 800 hour threshold. Pitiful compared to some, but still a significant investment in my opinion. And yes, they had to do a lot of rebalancing with Bleed. It was hit or miss for a very long time. And Doddering, I agree. It became the devs' hobby to make it worse with every patch. They did that with most things in favor of PvP. And Pete, there may be a clip of you killing Melania with a Bleed build. Ah, very nice, and congrats on defeating her. Yes, that is the bane of everyone's existence. And I hope you can't hear me munching on these pretzels. And for your next playthrough of Elden Ring, you want to do a Guts build with Bleed? That would be fun. No! Not my lady. They're nerfing her again? Why? And they're nerfing my poor little Revenant. And you can hear me munching? Oh, my apologies. And how many hours do I have on Wukong? I think it was 60 for the stream. 60 or 68. And then about 200 on the main. Little Anky beans get no love. Why? Let me hazard a guess and say that they're nerfing her because they don't want her to wield the heavy weapons. And 260 hours, that's awesome. You still can't wait for the next Black Myth game? Truly. Or no. It's 96 hours for my base game, so just shy of 160. But the Legend of Zhong Kui looks really cool. I can't wait for that one to come out. But we'll have to stifle our anticipation, because it'll probably take them at least 2 years in development. Because the trailer that they released was just a CGI mock-up, not any kind of real gameplay, so let them cook. Give them time. And Wayward, they gave her a deep relic just to use heavy weapons? Well, at least they honored the fans' wishes in that regard. They're letting them play how they want. Poor Alfred. Why is it in every FromSoft game all my friends die? For once, I want someone to live. But no, you're not allowed to have friends. Gets nerfed in Souls games because when you nerf something like, yeah. If you ever want to do a Night Rain run, just let me know. Yeah. I was, kind of hoping that they would release new skins or something, because that would certainly draw me back in. Although you're probably an expert at the game now, so you'd be carrying me the entire time. Because I've not even tried the depths. The DLC will draw a lot of people? I hope so. And you'd love to join on a Night Rain run to team up and fight some foes? Shame after this year they'll no longer be doing anything new. For the rest of this calendar year, perhaps. But next calendar year, I think they're up to something. And it sounds like we have a lovely machination underway of where we have Wayward, the expert Night Rain player, Me, the abysmal one, and likewise Dark Knight. That's enough for a party. With Visnerkarn welcome, of course. Yeah, I can't promise I'd be any good at it, but... Let's see what this one is. Vial HP recovery up. That's not bad. I wish it would tell you by how much. So then we're back to the Vile Blood's chamber to go check on the map. Oh, no, not yet. We need to go... This one? No. This one. Also no. Where is the daughter of... something, something, something? Serena. That sounds about right. Altar of Despair. We'll have to put a build together. I admit I have no idea what the meta is at this point. I've been out of it so long. Ooh, you got Melania's Blade, Rivers of Blood in the same round. That's nice. Yeah, Daughter of the Cosmos. We somehow managed her first try. Although I will admit, the summon from Mensis, exceptional help. That shield of his was wonderful. He kept her distracted the entire fight. Time flows in reverse for this scrap of flesh. Oh, very sweet of it. You missed the cabbage boss fight? Oh, the emissaries? I would say if you do look at the VOD, it'll be within the last hour. The final fight with the Daughter of the Cosmos is probably within the last 10 minutes of it. So if you wanted to skip around. And you did 4 runs yesterday with your speedrun group, and they have full stacked grafted swords and maxed out 2 Marls. So you basically demolished everything in your wake. No cabbage is the Daughter of Cosmos? That's an apt description, especially given her face, but bleh. And then I'm debating between these last 2. The last one is where I need to go and where I'm stalling to go. Hailster got evaporated? I bet. You probably had him stun-locked the entire fight. There she is, all whole again. Is she still wearing the mask? She is. That's a shame.
Arrant fool. Vile blood or no, forget not. We are thy queen. Bend the knee.
Wench.
Closest of kin, bearer of our blood, I welcome thee. What is thy wish?
Oh,
We await thy return for the honor of...
No mention of where I had to do untold depths and fight horrors unknown just to bring you back. And that's all you have to say. Fine. And why don't you go fight the Red Moon boss? You know, the one that has all the humans put together in that place? Where you encounter the treasure chest? Why don't you go fight the Red Moon boss? Where you encounter the treasure chest. Are you talking about the one reborn? In which case we've taken care of that one. The one where you saw all those pigs. In Yarhargul? Where we were transported to the prison? So we've got that one. I just have the enthralling fun of Mensis awaiting us. Or the DLC. I'm honestly debating between the two because If I go to the DLC now, I could scour around and maybe find another weapon if I wish to abandon the cane. But story-wise, I think I have to go through Mensis to advance things. And yes, the one reborn is where the one where the women are ringing the bells to heal him. Yeah, that's it. And I want to see if... I may not be able to, but Garamond has never appeared in the garden for me. If anything, he's just been delightfully absent. Which is a shame, because I like the old codger. Despite all his flaws. Acquire items. I can't afford those yet. Nor sedatives. But I can at least buy 2 of those. So I really only have 2 options. The Nightmare or the Nightmare. And no, I haven't struck Garamond. I did one time, but the story has advanced enough where I would expect him to return. So, I don't know. But if you would, bear with me another moment. I'll be right back. Oh, that's a pity. If you struck him, he never reappears? I thought in past videos I've seen people strike him multiple times, but I could be mistaken. It may have just been a compilation of some sort, but... Alright, so we've completed the Vile Blood stuff. I would like to see that armor, but... It's so expensive. And it may be like Eileen's, of where it's nice to have, but it's not necessarily one I would wear. So we have the choir, we have the knights. I wish there was a compare button. But I think that came about later on. And I suppose I should be looking for stuff that helps resist against frenzy. Intriguingly, none of the church's attire seems to resist frenzy. They've got pitiful stats when it comes to that. The Ashen Hunters seems to be the best so far. So I'm honestly debating, because we're getting to the point of the game where, yes, there's still a bit of content left, especially when you think about the fishing hamlet. But apart from the cane, I've not found a weapon that I'm like, oh, I'll go with that one. I'm curious. Because allegedly there's a gentleman in the gate of this entryway that's rather indicative of how well you'll do in the DLC. So I'll use him as a quick test. Because I have a sneaking suspicion I might want to level up a little bit more before I venture here. Alright, amygdala. I do like how that kind of cross or thing glimmers to draw your eye. Yes, pick me up. I would like a boost, please.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
I won't venture far in, but I want to at least get the lantern. Because what I don't want to happen is I go through the game, defeat the final boss, and then discover a weapon that I truly adore. The threaded cane is up there, don't get me wrong, but I think there are others I'd at least like to test. And now we can fast travel here. Ah, and it's not a lift in this realm. Interesting. The door is shut and there's not a door there either. Nice way to indicate that there's a path above. But I think the gentleman I'm seeking is right around here. Oh yeah. Because he hits hard and... yeah, I'm stuck. Retreat. So that's the alternative to the whip I was thinking about. So from this indication, I am going to struggle greatly here. Not quite ready for it. There. We slightly replenished what we used. But I wonder if I should level up. Got the old hunter's cap. at least take a look at that one. Ah, thank you. Again, I think I'm woefully equipped for this area, but I was curious. Because if that's the base level enemy, I'm in trouble. But to that end, I want to see the hat. Oh. It's similar to Roger's. You know, it kind of does. And it's not too dissimilar to the one I'm actually wearing. I know what it reminds me of. Yesterday we were talking about Van Helsing that came out in the early 2000s with Hugh Jackman. That's the hat. That's what that reminds me of. And you love the Van Helsing game. Did that one come out for the PlayStation 2? Because I have a vague memory of that one. So DLC is out. Choice has been made. Mensis, here we come. Yeah, I thought that was PlayStation 2. Because that came out before my hiatus. Because I was thinking about that yesterday, of where we were talking about games that we've played and what we intend to do, and if memory serves, I think Skyrim was one of the last titles that I played, and then I went on 10-year sabbatical from gaming, with the exception of, I think, Pokemon Sun and Moon when it came out for the DS. I played that one. But then it was Elden Ring that sparked the games again. So yeah. A little bit of Sir Maz's backstory. Actually, fire paper, then Molotovs. Or no. Sedatives. Molotovs. Sedatives, fire paper. Molotov. Swap that out for the canister. Oh, Mensis. Follow me. There's one down. Where'd your friend go? Not playing. There we go. 2 down. Forgot about Frenzy. So let's take this. We'll leave our sedatives on. Because I have a feeling I will need those. And it's interesting how Frenzy works in this game versus, say, Elden Ring. I kind of like how once you're affected with it, unless you look away from the thing that imbues. And I was muted. My apologies. But I was just ranting on how frenzy works in this. I actually like how this one works better than in Elden Ring. Hopefully I wasn't muted for too long. Come here then. Not that literally. There. And I think that's the last of those, so I may be safe to put this away. And likewise, no longer need that. Put on auger. Take that off. This part will be the challenging one, though, because I don't do well with giants. Don't throw it. That's gonna suck. Get off. This is gonna end poorly. Go away. Please. I don't want to play with you. Well, that got us through. The coward's way, of course, but at least the door's open. Oh my. If you have arachnophobia, please look away now. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, my goodness. I will loot in a moment. Don't think this is quite right, but she can reach far into this room. Retreat. And Dark Knight, like we were saying before, this is your average Tuesday. There we go. Try to go for macas and you end up with something like this. Welcome to Australia. Ugh. Enjoyed the huge spiders. But this isn't the nightmare of Mensis, this is just Australia. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, of course I wasted. Thank you for the bullets. I have a feeling I will need them momentarily. And you find knowledge here, too. That is true. Shaman Bone Blade? What is that? Slashes foes to make them lose their sense of direction. Interesting. Alright. Ah. Oh, perfect timing. We have ads inbound here very shortly. So what I'll do is let me see if I can fight this hunter. And then we'll go on our ad break. Just keep swinging. There we go. That went far better than I thought it would. And he drops sedatives. Oh, nice. And there's a knife. When you strike an enemy, they fight other enemies. Ah, so it's kind of like Micola's Charming Branch. This is a lovely area. I love the buildings. I mean, even if I had to contend with the spiders, it might be worth it. Why do you look like a mimic? A lonely chest off by itself like that. Don't trust it. That must be for a chalice. Because I've noticed the bits and bobs and parts for those. And you're heading off now? It's been an amazing time. I wish you a good weekend. Likewise, well, the cold doesn't bother me. I enjoy it. I hope the weather improves for you, and likewise, best of luck for Monday. Do keep us posted on Discord on how you're faring. But until we meet again, be well. We're about to pause for our ad breaks. For everyone else, you can still hang out. We have about 55 seconds, so I'll go ahead and give my ads warning. And then I'll just fell whatever's looming in these halls, but not advance too much further. I'm just kind of looting at this point. Because I'm properly scared. It's like, oh no. We've gone a long way without a lantern. Ooh, speaking of lantern. We will temporarily flee. Because I think we have enough for a level. Possibly.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have... What is it you... Very well, let me stand.
Alright, we'll teleport back to this lantern, and then since the ads are in progress, we have about less than 2 minutes, so I will return here in just a moment. And there we are. The ad should be banished now. Sorry for the delay on that. But good news is we unlocked a shortcut. That does lead to a lamppost, so our confidence is restored just a little bit. Ah, thank you, thank you. Now these gentlemen are rather hardy. We got the treasure chest. I wonder if they're smart enough to realize if I attack one, will the others come to his aid? I don't want to know what kind of party I just walked in on. As my goal is, I'm going to try to thin these out, because I have a feeling something not very pleasant awaits us. We're slowly but surely making progress. I'm not looking forward to the next fight, though. As I don't quite know how to corral him. I think there's a strategy for it, but I don't know it. Come here, mother. Oh my. She is very reminiscent of Elden Ring's DLC, the big blood worshippers. Except she has a follow-up. What an appropriate use of your chain. My goodness. I suppose that's bleed. Red had the little skull and indicator next to it. So I wouldn't be too far off with that comparison. Let's see what else awaits us. That's not worth it. Because I think I'll be better off with the less amount of insight that I have. This is precarious. Down you go. I figured they'd put someone behind that. Dodge, you fool. You know what? I'll just take the elevator. Because I don't want to be here anyway. Bye! Alright, where did the said elevator lead? Oh no. What on earth? So now the crows have dog faces, and the dogs have crow faces. What kind of scholarly work is that? Look. And they drop pebbles. Just in case. Oh, they were roosting. How cute. Please be kind. Another elevator. Goodness. This is a long elevator. Where does this lead? Oh, back to the lantern. 2 shortcuts. How nice. Let's explore here just a little bit further. And then I'll double back and spin those echoes. And much like old Yharnam, the fog that hangs over this area makes it difficult. I will take it. And another chunk. How nice. Although, I think to get to a +10, I'm now in need of a rock. Which there are only a handful of in the game. 1 in base game, I believe. Oh, how do I get to that? I am shocked that that thing let me survive. Oh no. Is that the boss door? Goody. I think we've made it. To the part I've been dreading. Yeah, I think that leads to Micolash. So we'll go to the dream and equip this. Oh, very kind of you. It is early yet, though, because we're only at, what, the 2-hour mark? But then again, I thought Logarius would take me half of this stream. I can't believe we got him second try. Fortify weapon. Yes, it now requires a blood rock. Which, if memory serves, in the base game, before the DLCs came out, I think there was only 1 per playthrough. But then the DLC introduced 2 more. So you had to be very selective. So right now we have physical attack +18, and then physical attack up to 12. Oh, same thing, but 12%. And then we have attack up +2.7 and rally boost. But now... oh, these are just about the same. Ooh, that one does add fire. But it's blunt attack. I thought we just picked up one. So the only difference between what I had and what I just acquired was it now boosts the rally potential. That's a shame. I do wish I could put fire on this cane. I think that would be nice. But it has no scaling on blunt. To that end, though, what do I have on you? Because is there any benefit, really, to putting something else on this? Well, let's take a quick peek. Because it's what? Level 6? And it requires chunks. And I only have 3 chunks, so no. Not worth it. Trying to debate on what to spend my stuff on then. Maybe one... Could be a level. Depends on how much these are. Not quite a level. That's a level.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me...
So... what to level? Because I think I've got skill at the soft cap. I could go for, I think, a quality build if I get that one up to 20. So that's 6 more levels. Let's work on getting that up to 40.
Farewell, good hunt.
I can buy 1 bolt paper. Goodness. And my reserves are running low again. I say that, and I'm in the hundreds, so I don't want to over-exaggerate that, but the more the merrier, I suppose. So for this next fight... I wonder if you can summon anyone for the Micolash fight. I doubt it. Because it's a gimmick fight, but I don't know. I know I'm not looking forward to it. So we'll collapse that. Put that on. And I actually want the other one. Is there anything through here? Other than death and doom. Okay. I like how you can kind of see their strings on these. That's neat. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's more elevators. Interesting. No false walls? I wonder why they gave you two paths. Alright. Onward we go.
Ah, cause. Or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
That's where I think I want to lead him. Because he's there. Run the way you're facing? No. There we go. Come on. You hit hard. Go ahead and heal up fully, just in case. Still got me. No, don't leave the room. Fuck. Oh, welcome back, Peter. You just glanced and it's Micolash? Yes, we're here already. And I'm not too pleased with him. So there's phase 1.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Majestic. Not. Don't like this man. I love this area, but I don't like this fight. But if I do nothing further...
As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Oh, fuck. Back off. I knew that Skitters was going to lead to a trap.
As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
They inflict frenzy, too. Or no, is that blood loss? Oh, boy. I'd like to get to the bottom of this stairwell, because I think the rune I seek is down
As you
here.
once did for
That it is. Oh, hell. Pardon me, madam. There we go. I got what I wanted. But we're gonna have to do phase 1 again. I knew that was risky, but... Ugh. Back to the dream. To equip that. Because now I think I can just run straight to him. Going up the stairs, not down. And is it just me, or did his dialogue seem broken? I have nothing to spend. It feels broken where the voice actors did it in isolation, but also for this one where it repeated itself more than once. Oh, goodness. And I have to call the elevator back down, because I died up there. It is a lovely castle. I love the environments of this area, but the enemies not so much. There are no strings on me. And I don't want to get overwhelmed, so I'll finish these off as I see them. It's where we want him to go. So maybe here?
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Nope. So he's there. I want him to make a sharp turn. There we go. So now, if we did this right, we'll run into the room. Yes. Away, puppets. And then we can just take it nice and slow. As I back you into a corner and make you stay there, sir. You are in timeout. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do it. No, not twice. Go to phase 2.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
There.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
And he'll scamper off. This seems linear. Interesting. Oh, that's death. Tricky. So this is where I think he needs to be?
As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Yeah, I'm not in love with this boss. I'll be even more mad if we die again in phase 2, because he's got this bullshit attack. It's kind of like Elden Stars, but it tracks you. Where is he? Oh good, he ran into the room. Away, puppet.
Ah, Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers, as you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes, grant eyes on the grand better church. Cos. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers, as you once did for the vacuous?
Oh, crap.
New ideas of
This is the attack.
Plane. Cosmos, of course.
Can we heal? Stop spamming. First try, sadly no. I was second. Ah, that's why they gave us two paths. I would like a lantern, please. Whew. Well now, that was a fight. Goodness. We got his hat. Thank you. And even then, I would say that is first try because the boss didn't kill me. The enemies in the arena did. So, call that what you will. I think that was a first try for Micolash, though. Oh. Tell you, these fights come down to the wire. And I don't know if it's I'm underleveled or just underskilled. But I seem to be struggling. But I am so thrilled we got Logarius. Can I go through the mirror? No. But now we can loot. And I think with the Pupper Master felled, the puppets will no longer spawn. Which suits me just fine. I think up is the way forward, but let's... This is the way back, which I have no desire to go through. So I have a feeling that those don't count as puppets. I could go get my runes, or my blood echoes, but I really don't care. Like, nope, can't be bothered. You can keep them. Consider it a memento. As I am leaving. As soon as I find my way out. Ah, here's a platform now. And my lantern. Yay, my beautiful, beautiful lantern. Return to the hunter's dream. Yes. Oh. Whew. Tell you, these fights are something else.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me...
I have one level. And almost enough for another. But...
Farewell, good hunter.
I'm curious. Can I unlock his outfit? Not from here at least. But what do we have at our disposal? We do have the Kirkhammer, which... And the Chikage seems interesting, but... I'm not too keen on sacrificing what little health I already have. So we might pop that blood, or cold blood. Still no Gehrman. Oh goodness, I don't want to do that. Maybe that. You can buy 4 chunks from the shop too. I suppose that's nice if you're desperate. Let's see. Inventory. And go to our chunks. Not enough for a level. But this might.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let me...
Two more levels to 40. And then 6 to 20 for that one. So, 8.
Farewell, good hunter.
I need to buy more blood vials next time. only at the middle? Oh my. Well, we've cleared Cainhurst, and we've defeated Micolash. Do I go back? I'm curious. The plaza. And is his body any different? Because unfortunately, he's been dead. He's not waking. At least not in the traditional sense. Because your nightmare has ended. Ah, welcome and greetings. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We just woke Micolash from his nightmare. So this just leads back to the lecture hall. The day is over, it's already night. Do we need anything here? Don't think so. Well, I would make the argument, depending on, or regardless of what time it is, your clock and your hours that you keep, if it's morning for you, then good morning. Because it sounds like you've slept, or was it just a nap? It's 6 p.m. Well, again, if your day starts at 6 p.m., it's still morning. Was this what he was wearing? Because I thought Micolash had a special outfit, but maybe not. The wise ghost has spoken. Well, feel free to disagree, as I am no authority on the subject. You now declare 6 p.m. morning? That's getting close to my bedtime. I'm debating on wearing that, but I like my tatters. Yeah, I like the tattered robes better. Alright, so now we have the decision of... You don't have a bedtime? Oh, but I do. My weary bones must rest eventually. You just wish sleep to come magically? Fair. Although it avails me often, so I don't think the spell works very well. You just need a ritual to appeal to the sleep goddess? True. I have scorned her somehow, and I'm not quite sure how to make amends. Wait a minute. Are you to the nightmare? Yeah. The ritual is 5 out of 7 streams of 6 hours. That would certainly exhaust you for sure. Goodness, I don't know how you would manage something like that. Well, since I didn't do this last time either, bear with me. I meant to ask, I admit I've either missed your streams or the notifications haven't been working. Have you been streaming lately? And how far into the game are we? If I were to divide the games into thirds, I would say I'm 2/3 of the way there. I have to fight Margot, or Margot's nurse, rather. And then I can come back here to quote-unquote finish the game and fight the final boss. However, there is the DLC chapter, which adds significantly more, because I have both Ludwig and Lawrence waiting for me. So that's why I'm calling it 2/3, because you have Ludwig, Lawrence, Maria, and Cause at the very least. Never mind anyone else. So, main game, 2 more bosses. DLC, 4 plus. And you can't wait for the Orphan of Kos. I am dreading that one. I am so afraid of that fight. Ugh. If my hair wasn't already a light color, it'd go gray from it. You were worried that your day cycle has gotten so you missed them? Well, that's alright, we still have the VODs. Which, if you wanted to try a new command, if you type underscore, or it's not underscore, exclamation point VOD, like this, I think this works now. Yes, it does. Not that I'm encouraging people to put the VODs on, but I have been told on numerous occasions that my voice is soothing, so if you need something to fall asleep to, I have curated some playlists. But what I think we'll do, I'm debating. We accomplished what I intended to today, but we're also early, so I could probably go for another hour, but I will need a break. So what I'll do is, we have ads here in a little bit. I'm stopping a bit prematurely for them, but let me go on my BRB screen, grab my lunch, and then we will return here shortly. So, we will be back. Do take a moment, stretch, do what you need to do, and I will join you again shortly. Uh-oh, what's going on here? I look like I'm even more faded. Bear with me just a moment. Looks like I have some troubleshooting to do. Aha, now I should be back. I figured out what happened. The lighting went to storytime mode, so apologies there. And thank you for your patience while we were on that BRB screen. I was to say, even more ghostly than usual. Indeed. That's only reserved for spooky stories. Which one could make the argument that we're on the cusp of, because... well, rather than advancing further into the nightmare of Mensis, I'm thinking I might divert myself over to the DLC, because now that we have defeated Micolash, only the wet nurse, I think it's just the wet nurse, stands in our way before we can get to the final fight of the base game. So, where I had ambitions to find a secondary weapon that I enjoy fighting, or enjoy using, I think I have to venture into the DLC to see what it has to offer. Because likewise, we've defeated Cainhurst. So, to that end, let's make sure we're well equipped. Because the DLC is frightening. I don't think there's any follow-up for Micolash. Because I just went to his body and all was the same there. Ah, welcome in Quantum. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We've had quite a successful run so far. We defeated... oh, what's his name? Logarius, second try. And then likewise, Micolash, arguably first try, because his goons killed me in the second part. Let me see. I want to do one quick lookup, though. Okay, so Micolash is wearing the student set. But what's the student variant and student uniform A? I'm trying to debate on if I missed anything. I did find the second plus 12% gemstone in the Nightmare of Mensis. But... uh-oh. Did I go to the right place? I did. I scared myself at first. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not at the cathedral. Because the Lady of the Night is not here. Well, that's because she's not in the nightmare. Did I get the rock? Maybe. I didn't get the rock out there by the giants. Or no, the rock. And you finally get to sit down? I would do more than sit. I would definitely be lounging and taking a breather after your stream. And the blood rock. No, I don't think I did. Let me check my inventory. Is it further past Micolash's arena? Because I just got to the lantern and fled. It's been a rather busy day. You even had lunch standing? Oh, goodness. Then by all means, please settle in. So, blood rock, you say? I do not. So I am now at the tail end of the arena. Is it nestled within, or do I have to advance further? Because I also haven't dropped the thing either. Which I'm not quite sure how to do. But I know you can drop the Eye of Sauron. Go past the new lantern. We want up, not down. Because this is such a cool arena for such a terrible boss fight. Whoever decided they needed to have a chase sequence, shame on them. But yes, no thank you to the chase. I was telling Dark Knight earlier that it made me feel like I was in a bad episode of Scooby-Doo. Apologies. Uh-oh. Is it lunchtime? Ah. Thank you. Well, forgive me. I will be momentarily back. It is my little one's lunchtime, and she is a very demanding cat, so I must appease her. So bear with me. There we go. She just woke up from her nap, so I was like, oh, I better take care of that. So, we are now back at the new lamppost. Who said that? And from where? Oh no. I think I know that path. I don't like that path. Oh, you dirty devs. Commingling them. I see how it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna like that path. I figured not. So I just got more chunks. But you said there's a rock. Oh no. This is where the sighted pigs are. At the top of the stairs, turn right. Take the elevator down? Oh, that's death. Yep. Nope. That's alright. I think I know where to... Well, is it that landing or the next one? That's the third death this session? Third or fourth? Another for gravity. And you find it easier going up? That's fair. Let's see where it puts me, though. And not too far. So we go this way. Hound dog. There was a bit of rim shot. That's alright. I never claimed to be a parkour expert. And I've had worse falls in Elden Ring, so... Oh my, there is a winter lantern there. I was afraid of that. But wait a minute, isn't the nurse up? Why would you even take that path? Unless... Well, no, there's not really a clock tower there, but... Let's try this again. Carefully this time. So there's one pathway. I thought I saw a second. Okay, I know where this leads. Do I have to exit the elevator entirely? I assume so. Up was easier. And you totally understand if you don't want to do this now? Oh, that's alright. I have this or the Hunter's DLC to deal with, so neither of which sound really good. But, and you may find someone else here? Probably. I'm overdue for an invasion or some kind of nastiness. I'm skeptical of... Oh! Oh. I see. There are two ways to do this. Blood, sweat, and tears. Sweat, tears, and blood. True. One, kill them. Two, blue elixir. And high frenzy resistance. I was debating on that. I think the only thing I really have is the executioner set. I think I'm safe here. Sugar and spice and everything nice. Eileen's has the highest. That's 46. And the execution... Oh, never mind, I misspoke. Executioners has pitiful frenzy resistance. And is the goal to just run to the very edge of it? I passed it. There's no need for frenzy resistance if you just nuke them. True. True. But you overestimate my skill. You overestimate it greatly. Bottoms up. Ah, Frenzy got me, but I see the way through. Alright, not nearly as bad as the run that it was through the Madness Manor in Elden Ring's DLC. Or did I miss the chunk? Or rock? Because leave it to FromSoft that it would be in between. True, I think they did spot me. Was I not running? I admit I wasn't watching my stamina bar. Oh, that's fun. Eileen's cape has interesting physics to it, so it just kind of gently floated up. It is kind of fashionable, though. And a leisurely stroll through the lanterns? Indeed. So I think hang left rather than right? Kind of zigzag and make your way through. Alright. I don't want to equip it. I want to use it. But before I do that, through the door on the end, you go to your right. Down a staircase, there's a winter lantern by a hunter's tool. Oh, there's more of them. Ooh. I was hoping that pathway was clear after I made it through the door. But you're looking for an opening with a lever. Go to your left. That's more complicated than I was hoping. And for a long while didn't understand why they were called winter lanterns. I'm still not entirely sure myself. Do I, as bad as I hate to do this, do I have anything that helps with frenzy as a headgear? Looks like graveyards. My fashion. Don't look at me. Uh-oh. That may be a death. That certainly is. Wait, this is a room. with spiders. Through the door at the end, let me retry. There's a winter lantern by a hunter tool, but you're looking for an opening with a lever. There's a hole in the ground. Through the door at the end, go to your left, down the staircase. There's a winter lantern. Going the right way. I see the lever. Is it straight ahead? Down a staircase. But you're looking for an opening with a lever. I'm fairly safe here. Is that green dot towards the upper part of the screen not the lever we're looking for? Oh, I see the hole. Oh, does this do what I think it does? The cutscene was ruined because of my fashion choice, but that thing had to go. Oh no. Is that the path we're taking? There's items along the way. I killed Patches. That looks like one of his traps. Then jump down the hole. And I think, Peter, that's what they stole from Cause. Well. Down the hole. Said I'm looking for a lever. Alright, so I'm in the room with the winter lantern guarding the chest. Now out through the door. Is that a safe field or are there more lanterns? Or maybe loot the chest? I might come back for it. Oh, I heard something creaking. Oh, I see. These poor sods were killed because of the eye. I recognize those barbs. Where the brain was, it's a rock, but you can't get back up on the bridge, so make sure you loot first. Gotcha. And thank you for the help. So we may have to go back for the lantern. Wrong button. There we go. Oof. Drops a lot of blood echoes. The choir bell. Yahaku. And Gascoigne is what I was wearing. It's a tool. Choir bell. Ah. Useful for co-oping. I wonder if it works for NPC summons as well. Awful late in the game to give you that. Alright, we'll give this just another pass just to make sure nothing's hidden in any nooks or crannies. Because I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. Oh, I see. This is the area in which it fell. I'm not jumping. It would be a shame to go through all of that just to mar it at the very end. No, thank you. That's the rock? Do I have to jump? Or is this a path that loops around? That? Or is there a safer way down? Wait, I thought I had to go through the doors. Okay. My ankles. This is where the brain was. It makes sense giving all the eyes. It reminds me a bit of Deathroot in Elden Ring. Lovely area. Ah. Oh no. More fighting? Oh, wait a minute. So this would be brain root and they look like eyeballs? Essentially, yes. Oh, I see. So was that door upstairs locked where I couldn't go through it? Because that was the path back. Oh, it's just an eye. I thought it was an item I missed. Because I don't really want to tour this entire arena again. Unless I can take this elevator. I think I have an idea. Is available. Yes. Professor, you're on to my evil thought. If I go down and then back up, I should be able to get back to where everything's already dead. And not have to clear it again. Because I want to know what was behind that door. Oh, wait a minute. I'll have to go through the lanterns again, won't I? I'll have to go through the lanterns again. So, Quantum, that door we went before we got to the Blood Rock, does that lead to the basement? And yes, we've gone through Upper Cathedral. So I think I'm out of blue elixirs as well. I have one. Figuring out how to phrase it. No worries. Again, I appreciate the help. And then this was Hunter's. I think I'm in a safe spot. Ugh, the fashion choice. What I think I'll do is I'll make a mad dash through this area, go to the spider pit, and then hang out there because the other winter lantern should be gone. Do a little bit of stretch before we run. In. Unless a spider followed, we should be safe. They respawn. So, meaning the winter lantern down here should be back. It's like they were just resting in pieces. But this path should be safe. Might as well just run to the door. But I think we got what we came for, where we were after the blood rock. The question now is, should I use that on my beloved threaded cane, or wait to see what horrors the DLC offers us? And this looks ominous. Only 2 rocks per playthrough. That's better than I thought. I thought it was 1. Two rocks per playthrough of the base game. Wait a minute, is this... Oh, either this is to Micolash's arena. It is. 'Cause I think I recognize this area. Or not. I do recognize it. So we can go back. Oops. I did it twice. So you know what? I'm gonna leave and go resupply. Because I am out of sedatives and everything. And the chalices don't count. I agree. Those are rather difficult. Now these bastards on the stairs should be alive and well. Oh, bother. This is a little bit of a run back, but... keep your frenzy to yourself. I've had enough of it. And I've got some gems I need to look at. But. The chalices count so long as you have fun with them, is what I'll say. And where you and Shovel have been having merry adventures together, I'd say that's worth fun. But if you're trying to do chalices solo, ugh. Because likewise, there was only, what, 1 rock per playthrough in base game, but the DLC offers 2 more, so technically 3. Because I remember, this is a 10-year-old memory at the time, but people were really complaining at the time that they only had 1 weapon they could upgrade fully, and most regretted their choice. 1 in each. Gotcha. So I came here for sedatives and blue elixir. Neither of which, well, I can buy these. I can buy 3. Oh dear. 1 in base, 1 in DLC, and 1 for 60 insight? Ouch. And then my gloves I need to put back on. Because fashion. And then here, the gems. So I'm curious which ones I picked up. added rapid poison. But you've done solo runs into chalices just to get the rock? Didn't even do the boss, just the shiny? I honestly thought about doing that for one particular chalice. Unfortunately, you have to be online for it, in that you get a variant version of the burial blades early, just by running and opening the chest. You don't have to fight anything. Arcane stuff. Blood attack up. Oh, I'm not on the gun, I see. So that one I'll put on. So yeah, we got something out of it. Alright. So let's see. Acquire. My reserves. I only have 64? Well. I flew through those. Trying to think. I don't know if I'm quite equipped to go through the DLC without ample reserve of blood vials. Where, oh where would be a good farm for blood echoes or those? As that progresses to the wet nurse, whom I am not... Well, I suppose we could, but I'm not looking forward to the pigs. Truth be told, it's the pigs that are scaring me for that. Vile Blood's chamber. Trying to think where to go next. I am curious about one thing, so let me pop to the cathedral ward. Uh-oh. And I am in the cathedral ward. The lady's gone. Where, oh where did she run off to?
Was it a beast? Or could someone from outside have come in and... I just don't know.
Poor fellow.
Was it a beast? Oh.
You meant well, but I think there were forces beyond your control. And do we happen to know where Ariana went? 'Cause I thought she goes to like a basement type area, but I don't know where that is. Follow the blood? Oh, that would make sense. Alright. So I see a pool. Oh, she goes back. I see. Looks like the trail went a little cold. But they may not have put any on the stairs. She went all the way down there. Oh. Well. Put a little light on the subject. I think that looks very similar to a certain kind of orphan. Try not to trample on it, nor set you on fire. Goodness. Let's try this instead.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
I was waiting for it to devolve into weeps, but... She's lost it? Probably so. So sadly... Time to put her and her child out of misery? Or not. Ah, had to strike it. My apologies. And Miyazaki, why shoes? Well, that's a mean subtitle. Innocent and cute in contrast with its owner. It's one of those I'm not calling her ugly, but... Yeah. So yes, now we have all 3/3 of the umbilical cord. I believe there's also a 4th. But we have what we needed. Indeed they do. They have a long status throughout history. We have Yosefka's as well. So if we look at our inventory, we have 3 pieces. I'm currently pondering where's a good place to grind for some blood echoes or blood vials, because I'm not quite ready to take on the DLC if we're so poorly stocked. Because that took more out of me than I thought it did. Did I find any better pants? Not really. Let's see. I have a little... Goodness. Didn't mean to smack the mic. I have gone through the Nightmare of Mensis, defeated Logarius. I can go back to Micolash's base. True. Trying to think what's worth fighting there. And in the beginning area, past the NPC that you kill, there are two big guys near the crevice. There should be a cage that goes down there. In the beginning area. I know there's a chunk I didn't get by the door with the giants. I ran in because they were not being too kind. Past the NPC that you kill. Oh, no worries. You're doing marvelous. Again, this is more help than I expected. So this elevator leads down to where the mother and her broodlings are. Because I took it and ran. Is it at the first lantern where the worm-infested beast are? Oh dear, we've got ads again in 2 minutes. Yes, that bridge. Trying to think of the fastest course to get there. That's right after the first set of spiders. It may be this... I think I have an idea. Maybe. Hang on. Because how do I get back to that elevator? Because there's an elevator guarded by two of the mask-wearing individuals before their brood mother. That's the elevator we would want to get back there fastest. But how to get to that elevator? Well, I know this is a safe area, so let me ponder that for a moment as we get our ads underway. So there's our warning. And I will be right back. Welcome back all. The ads should be banished again. And Quantum, you're thinking maybe this lantern? Where we have this elevator? Because this one leads down to the brood mother and her broodlings. We might be able to double back from here. Oh no, you're right. This is a different one. Then take the stairs down. I'm gonna look up here just for a moment. Because here's where we fought the gentleman. Because this leads back to the spider area. Yeah, so here's the spiders. So if we had pretended like we ran back like I was going to, this is where we would end up. And this is where we fought the one with Ludwig's blade and the flamethrower. And in this room, these are docile until I find their mother. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. We've gone through one of the bottles that I'm supposed to have today. Oh boy. Slowly but surely. Oh boy. Let's not all gang up on me, shall we? I see a shiny. When you get to the base of the stairs, there'll be an elevator behind the first column. Is that elevator we took before, and that leads onward? So you're thinking over here. I'm out of stamina. Bear me a moment to pause. I didn't go that way either, so I will explore. On your business. So I see a goodie. Ooh, nice. So you think there's an elevator behind this first column. So down the spiral stair. There's Mother. It's near Mother. This Mother or the other Mother? Because there's two down here. Oh, kidding. I disagree with that. Lock off. Vile woman. Alright. So there is an elevator over by that mother that I've taken before. But here's our first column. Oh, I think I see it. I go around. Goodbye. Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh my. This may be in vain, but... Please tell me this is not an invisible path. I'm alone in the dark. Walk straight out, don't turn. Again, how anyone could figure this out on their own? I think I hit a wall. I think I see a pixelated shape that way. Oh, can I turn now? Because I see tentacles. You can hear a heartbeat. There's a gesture. Make contact. And now we wait. Ah, got another moon rune. How nice. So do I need to do anything after getting the moon rune? Now I can kill it if I want. Does it fight back? Oh, that's kind of sad. Well, I guess Oblivion might be better than this fate. I feel like its eyes are judging me. Justly so, I'm afraid. But thank you for the rune. I think I will definitely equip that one, because that looks even better than the one we got. You poor thing. You have such a massive health bar. I wonder, did this thing ever turn into a boss, had we not dropped it? I couldn't imagine fighting it in that tiny room when it was inflicting that frenzy. Alright, not bad. Ugh, I'm filthy from the deed. But because I don't want to take that way back... I have to facepalm because I'm ashamed of what I've done. And a person doesn't come across this just through one playthrough alone. They come over from exploring every corner of the game, trying everything. That or data miners, because some of this stuff is not intuitive. I like the story, don't get me wrong, but how in the world you'd ever figure that out out at all? No. And you do. It is a very, for lack of the pun, visceral game in that you just get absolutely covered. I wanted to see the new moon we just got. Because we also have... well, we've got both of the communions put on. And Reddit is a thing. How old is Reddit? Because I wonder, was it when Bloodborne released? That one has a dot in the center of it, so I'm assuming it's better. Or do you just put those on to stack them? Alright. So we've got the upgraded one on. And I think I'm looking at this in vain. You unlocked older than Reddit? Oh, I'm quite older than most of them. I had to laugh. One of my YouTube accounts is 1 year after the platform launched. It's amazing how time flies. Ah, so yes, Reddit was then. Because if Reddit is 22 years old and Bloodborne is 10, chances are there were a few Reddit posts. Alright. As loathed as I am to do so, I think we have accomplished far more than I intended. What we can do next time, then, is I'll wrap up here, so we can hit the Hunters DLC in our next stream, because we have that, and then all the bosses therein. Lawrence, Ludwig, Maria, Cause. That's gonna be its own kind of episode. We may yet be on track for my goal of... I would like to finish Bloodborne by the end of November. So I'm not quite sure. Ah, the Living Failures. I'm trying to remember where those are, because you have to get to them in order to get to Maria's clock tower. And they're in the Hunter's Nightmare too, aren't they? Because you have Lawrence and... Or no, that... I'll have to look into that, see where all that is, because I know the names of the bosses and sort of what they look like. But... Again, my mental map is still formulating. But yes, I think this is a good spot to leave it, as I need to do some grinding in between streams to get some more health vials. But I hope you all have a very lovely rest of your day, and an even better weekend. Thank you all for joining me as we went through Bloodborne, and I look forward to seeing you again next Saturday for our return to it. But until we meet again, be well.